week, and Forest fans.
Believe it or not, it's not endgame. I'm not strong enough to do endgame. I'm at max level. Like I've explored all the map. But for example, I can't do this effectively yet. You know? I can't solo this, which is the final boss. Like I can't solo that. And then there's raids, which are not easy to do, will require multiple people, and I think unless I can min max to the max kind of situation. But this is, I would say, this is a beginning of endgame, near endgame, for the game. Um, Actually, beginning of endgame would be a better description because the endgame hasn't been released yet. That will come next year. So yeah, it's kinda there, you know, kinda. Come on, you fucking egg. This is what happens when you have your back buttons assigned to the same thing. Oh, awesome. Yeah, I mean, this is from about 2, 3 weeks ago that I started again. I played it at launch, then I played it again when it came out on the PS5, and I came back about 3 weeks ago, which was about a year after that. So, you know, I've been on and off for about 3 years. I was going to carry on my save, but they had changed and added so much that I actually just restarted. So this is a fresh save instead of a forever save, as some people call it, which is basically some people have one main save that they play the whole game on, and then they'll have odd saves to do stuff, play, and try stuff, etc. You know. You don't need to worry about that. I'm going to be honest with you. I only started worrying about like getting good, decent pals, like when I got to like level 60 plus. You know, like honestly, just get a pal, get one you like, play with them. You can worry about that stuff because later on, when that's actually part of like what you're trying to do, do you know what I mean? Like that kind of stuff is end game stuff, and doing it at anything under than 60 is a waste of time. And the reason is because to do one easy, simple thing takes you 5 times longer than it would at level 60, for example. Do you see? You can't get all of the pals you might want before 60 anyway. Can't even kill everything before 60. You know? So what you do is you just play the game and enjoy it. Pick the ones you like, pick the ones you think look cool. Don't worry about passives or any of that crap. You know, the passive thing gets simple down. You can do pretty much everything. I didn't do no passives or any of that stuff. Didn't even pick like this pal. You can see his stats right now. Those aren't even his stats. That's his potential. It's not that great. It's pretty good, but in all honesty, I only got him like about like yesterday I think it was after grinding him out, and you can't grind him out until now. So forget all of that nonsense until you're like 60. Forget about it. It's irrelevant. Like it really is, and all you're really doing is wasting time doing something that you'll do 5 times faster when you get to 60 and when it's actually part of the game and it's actually needed. Before that, it's irrelevant. Like it's honestly, it's a waste of time. It really is. Tell you something, mate. I've done zero breeding. I'm level 65, and I've been 65 for days. Zero breeding. But I mean, I'm different. Like, I don't intend to do any fucking breeding. Because everyone's like, you can't do it without breeding. I'm like, yeah, why not? Why not give it a try? If everyone is like just breeding on fucking stuff, I don't want to be breeding. It's one of the things I hated most about Pokemon. You know, just having to fucking breed that shit. Like, I don't want to be doing breeding. And I just want to do it without having to breed. Yeah, that's how I would describe it. That's how I would describe it. Someone else might even say that it's not quite that yet because I haven't finished the final dungeon boss. Sorry, not boss. You know, there's like gym leaders equivalent. You know, the ones I'm talking about, the towers. So I haven't finished off the final tower yet. So someone might even say you don't technically start that until you've done that. But I think the final tower is probably like a good place to describe the beginning of the end, I would say. You know, you're finishing off the base, getting the last like proper upgrades done, you know, all that kind of good stuff.
That was Saturday.
Yeah, sure, no problem.
The idea that this is
Are you still there, dude? I don't know if you're still. Ah, yeah, okay. Yeah, so God, I got something in my throat. Sorry, give me 1 second. Hey Chad, what's up? Yes, needed a drink. Got something called my throat. Yeah, so this is my base. Um, the top is just a bit of a big, random, open stuff. And things you don't want to see, like house slaughter area, fishing. But yeah, the main base is down here. So this is the back door. The front door is actually on the other end. But I'll show you that after. So it has grown. And I mean, I've revamped this place like 4 times. I don't think it's going to need another one. I think it's done now in terms of where everything is allocated. So the bottom floor is manufacturing. So you got 1, 2, 3 manufacturing plus a weapons manufacturer. And this one is a gold manufacturer, right? And then on this corner, you've got furnaces. This is the furnace corner. You got 4, which is 5 is pointless. 4 is enough. You can put the things you would want or need to make go back and come back, and it's done. It actually used to be over here, but the furnaces used to be smaller. But these grew, and then these grew, and then it's like that's just a nice fit. The mining actually used to be in this section, but this just grew so much that the mining had to be moved. The mining's big as well now, so it's whatever. Got another one of these here. These grinders. There's one upstairs as well. The cold one is here because the food is here, right? So that's why. And then the final kind of construction-esque thing is this. We've got the kitchen area on this side. Yeah. So we just, and then it's like easy storage. Craftable items next to the crafting. Schematics next to the weapon. We've actually got 4 schematic boxes now. It is getting a bit ridiculous. As you can see, they are all full except for the last one, which is now halfway full. I didn't even fucking realize that. Yeah, and then over here is where we dump accessories and ammo. So weapons, oh god, I'm gonna need to clear this out. That's gone, that's gone, that's gone, that's gone. Don't need 3 of these. No, don't need that. Rid of that, rid of that, rid of that. Gonna get rid of that. Okay, there we go. I have to clean this place out every once in a while. Because we just dump, all of us just dump accessories here. Because the thing is, the idea behind the situation with the chests is that, sure, Chad, sounds good. The idea with the chests isn't, they're not just there for the sake of putting stuff in. They're there for expediency. When you come back from doing whatever you're doing, you know the order. Everyone does it differently, but you know, you do first floor down here, and you just come up to these, and it's R1, R1, you know, and then you're done. Move up to the next floor, R1, R1. So this floor is medicine is over here. This is the medicine thing where you can craft medicine stuff. And this is the cabinet for medicines, which the pals automatically take medicine if they need it, right? The reason this production is here is because it's PAL related. Everything that's PAL related is on this side, here, and above. This is all of their beds, even though a shit ton of them have nocturnal. I'm not sure if that's a thing I'm going to keep. I might remove that nocturnal passive. I don't know. I'm gonna wait and see. While I'm at it, let me just get this done. Actually, so yeah, PAL beds, PAL eggs. These are the egg cabinets people use. So PAL here, this chunky fella is keeping the ice box. So you got normal food box, right? And this is the ice version. I used to have a fridge, but there's no fucking point in a fridge when you've got this. So I got rid of the fridge and stuck him here as well instead. And he's next to the cooler, to the ice cooler as well. So it's like 2 birds, 1 stone, way more efficient. So that's the food storage. And then, yeah, so on this level, there's actually nothing else. Well, there is on this side. Let me show you. As you can see, I've got all the beds are in one place, right? But these are actually scattered around. You'll see that there's one over there in that corner, there's some over there, there's 2 over there, one in that corner, one on this corner. What you don't see is behind this wall is a room, and all the batteries are there. 6 batteries that get charged. They basically never drop below 100%. I've got the research and stuff done, but I'll show you that as well. So that's it for this floor. But this isn't really a floor. As you can see, floor is like too high. It's more of an intermediary floor where you just have the pal sleeping. So you come up, and this is the main product. No, this is the resource farming floor, right? So what that means is you've got mining, wood, stone, ore, quartz, coal, sulfur, and it all gets stored here. There's 1 chest here for ores, and there's 1 chest over there that has stone and wood. As you see, stone and wood is right there, so when they carry it, clean it up and stuff, they all just do it automatically. And then, oh, wait, there's, I also have a command box over there, and I have one up here. So that's how you kind of manage your pals in the base. Yeah, see, look, this is just making that. I'll just carry it. And I'll just stick it in here. Gosh, done. So, now, this is the other part of farming materials. You've got food. 1 berry farm, because I can't have half a berry farm, because if I could, I would. Fucking berries are just so easy to produce. Like, you don't need more than 1. I don't know. And then I've got 2 of each of the possible farms. So that's onions, wheat, growth, a little bit like not growth, potatoes, tomato, lettuce, and carrots. There's 1 of each on each side. That is more than enough food. You don't need more. You just don't need more. End of. Like that feeds all of these guys, 15 here, plus the other base. I'll show you the second base, which is a need as well, unless you move your primary base. But, I mean, I don't think you should, but we'll get to that. So, the other part of the growing part of the base is the skill fruit trees. As you can see, we've got 3 trees. They just constantly grow stuff. And the objective here is to simply have a lot of fruits. Why is this here? Oh no, wait, this is the middle one, right? That's why this is here. I was thinking someone's been fucking putting stuff in the wrong place. No. Okay. Actually, make this one. Yeah. So what's happening here is you got 3 trees. They all grow whatever. There's no assignment. But this is green skills, apple skill fruits. This is blue skill fruits. And here we have epic skill fruits. And then just slowly gone at it. We have a lot, but I know that we are missing a couple of skill fruits because I fucking ate one by accident. And it was the only one I found. So I know there's a few more fruits at least that we're still missing. But we've got a good number of them for most of them. So they're just free for all. We just have a rule. When you take out a fruit, do not take if there's less than one. If there's only one, you leave the fruit until it's been grown. Until its numbers have gone up. So everybody knows the rules and we just follow it and it's easy to do. Everyone just keeps track of it and it's nice and easy. So this way everybody can grow, mess around with their pals, easy mode. Yeah, so that's the stuff that was here. As you can see, more pools, one there, another one in this corner here, or then that corner. Just make it accessible because they use them while they're working. They don't need to be going back to a place all the time if there's something nearby. This is the other part of the pal area. As you can see, it's above the pal beds. We have one sphere. At one point, we used to have more than one. But I was like, it's a waste of space, in all honesty. This thing isn't used that much, even with 3 people when there's 3 of us playing in the evenings. This ain't used that much for you to require separate ones. You know, like 1 is enough. This is where excess sphere stuff goes. I think most of us are above. I don't think anyone's even using ultra spheres anymore, so they just kind of come here so that you can recycle them afterwards. And then this is the PAL manipulation stuff. This is your condensation, where you power them up. This is the research. Oh, nice. That's completed. Hell yeah. I don't even know if that's the one I completed, actually. I think it is. Cooling, medicine. Okay. Mushrooms. Fuck. Need mushrooms. Gonna need a lot of mushrooms, I think. Like 30 mushrooms, 50 mushrooms, 55. Okay, I need to get 55 mushrooms to get those 2 done. Sorry, give me 1 second. I'll carry on once. Put that one to get done. So yeah, so this is simple there. Then I'll show you the third area, which is up here. This used to be at the bottom, but it got moved up here because it was a pain in the ass. You see, there's a problem with the AI and the routing right now because it measures height difference in your base the same as distance like horizontally, which causes issues because it means if there is, let's say like here, right, there's this chest. If I put this chest available to ores and metals, right, and underneath here there is ores and metals, right. Now if I didn't have another chest downstairs closer to those things than this one, the pals would actually come up here. Even if the distance was 5 times longer, they would still come up here they'd come up here fine and they'd go back down to deposit the ores. But they would still decide that this is a closer distance when in reality it isn't. I think that would basically be a refinement in their like pathway code to be like what chest we go to is based on distance of the path over actual straight up distance. I don't know how they do that or if they can, but that's the only way that that's going to get fixed. But yeah, it's resulted in a couple of things being forced to be moved, specifically that and this chest over here as well. So this building, I have a major issue with it. I wanted this downstairs in the bottom floor, right? But you can't do that because this building is fucking stupid. For some reason, unlike other buildings, you can't put anything above it. Even it's got some stupid no build range above it, and there's also a stupid build range near it. Like, you can't build anything around here like this. It comes up to here. Like, honestly, it's just dumb. I really hope they rework this building and just give it a little nudge, a little fix, because maybe even reduce the size a little. But I mean, I don't think you can because of this, but I'm okay with it. I don't care because I wanted to put this in the basement anyway. Like, they're actually going into a mine in the ground, you know? But yeah, that's my issue with this building. This. Second, just putting these. Okay. Yeah, this is just a demonstration thing where you can put pals in. I just put a bunch of eyeballs. This is the pal slaughter device. Out of sight, out of mind. This is fishing. I've not fished. And yeah. So that's the first part. Now, you're going to get to a certain point where you're going to get stuck. And you're going to realize because you need fucking oil. And fucking oil is a fucking pain. So, what you end up needing is you need a second base. Or you need to move your whole base to an oil production one. Oh god, it's Mario. Added fucking music to this, I don't even know how. Well, that's irritating. Can I escape this nightmare? No? Okay. So, as you can see, this base is Mario's little, my friend's his little house over there. And it's a mining base. Everything here is designed for mining. Everything is essentially mining focused. These miners take up so much energy. This is the battery pack. It's actually got 9 battery packs. Plus 2 of these generators, which are like next level generators. Now, I've overbuilt on purpose so that if we do expand, or if Mario wants to expand with other electrical appliances, there is not going to be a shortage. But for 3 of these, you do actually need 2 of these, and then like 4 or 5 batteries. Like, these fucking things consume electricity like nobody's fucking business at nighttime. Only way to counter that would be to have these fellas with like nocturnal and shit. But like, ugh. But yeah. I'm sure around Mario's house, actually. God, you got a fucking TV in here? Like, Jesus Christ. Desk. Hey, it's got a fucking globe. This fucking guy, he's been building this shit like crazy. A bathroom? This is the fucking Sims? I've been out there grinding my ass off to build a base. He's been building a house. Oh, this seems unfinished. Got a fucking chill out music corner. Oh my god, he put fucking curtains on a window. The fuck, Mario? Oh my god, there's a bar. Okay, credit where credit's due. He's fucking done. This is nice. That is fucking nice. I think he needs some more outside facing wall windows, but like that's fucking good. Like he's done a good job there. Yeah, this wasn't me. This is my friend. Like Mario. Welcome to the nut shack. Fucking hell. Oh Jesus. But as you can see, I put a cool box here as well, and I stuck a whale with artisan and stuff to keep it cool. So food lasts a long time here. Like a really long time. Let me get back to my other base, because music. We do have one more base, but there is nothing there right now, and it's a summoning base. I can show you that. So if you... Oh wait, you know what? Before I go there... Where did I put the screwdrivers? Build the screwdriver. Okay. Yeah, you just go to your power box. You can teleport to other bases or other teleport points. Why, you didn't know that? No, my friend didn't know that either. So you're not the only one, dude. You're not the only one. There we go, that's what I was looking for. I'm sticking a screwdriver because I remember there was some damage there I wanted to fix. Yeah. Yes, way. Yes, way. So this is where we have... So basically, summoning allows you to do raid battles, right? And... No, you don't. You don't. When you walk up to the box, you'll notice that there's 3 options. Power management, upgrade, and teleport. But yeah, so we put this base here. And there is an issue here, which we didn't think too much about. We picked it here because it's fucking cool. And what we do is... Oh, I don't have enough, actually. I forgot that you need this. You know what? I need to build a fucking guild chest here, just so we don't have to... I was supposed to do that the other day, and I fucking didn't do it. I forgot. But yeah, let's repair this. Oh shit, that barely repaired anything. It's going to be another job for me to do. I'll go do that now, though. Okay. Well, first, let me just pick this up. Yep. Yep. So yeah, basically, when you get to a certain point in the game, you get to build a summoning circle. I'll show you that. And I actually came close to building it on my base. And I was like, you know what? I'm not going to do this now. I'm going to leave for later. And before I went to do it, I did a little bit of research, and everybody said the same thing. Build a separate base for your summoning circle. Summoning thing. And boy, are they fucking right. If I had built that fucking summoning thing at the top of my base, which is where I was going to do it on the third floor, when that boss gets summoned, it fucking ruins everything. It would have destroyed my base. I swear to God, I would have deleted the game if I would have done that. Like, in all honesty. Like, it's just mental. So, yeah. The minimum bases you will end up building, if you go the way I do, is 3. You can have your main base, you can have a base for oil, and you'll have a base for summoning. Right? That still leaves you 1 base slot open. But if you want less than that, you could literally have a base as a main base, but build it on top. Find land where you get free oils accessible. Now, I tell you what, there isn't many places where you can have more than 3 oils. 3 was the maximum I found, and it's iffy, and it's on that island there. But I like that island. It's nice. It's cool. It's got a big tree. It looks fancy. It's simple, and it was never going to be. That island wouldn't be for all of this stuff, you know. So it suits its purpose. Okay, I'm gonna have to build a bunch of these. Actually, yeah, if I can build 200. Okay. Now, I need 50, 100, and 10. I think I got 10. Then I need 50 refined ingots. And what was the last thing? Paldium 100. 100 Paldium. Then I'll pick up those screws and just put them in the guild chest, and then we'll be done. Paldium. Okay. The fuck is he gone with that? Did he put it in here? No, he didn't. Is he repairing stuff? Is that what he's doing? Are they taking the piss? Are these fucking idiots taking the piss? What the fuck is that? You know what? I can't be too. Okay, that's bug. I don't know what they're doing. Where are they picking these up? Oh, from here. And they're actually going and repairing. Okay. You know what? I'm gonna leave that. I'm gonna. They seem to be doing. Need to keep track on those fucking idiots though, because like a bunch of them were clearly being proper fucking dumb. I just literally just went outside and left it there. Like, what the fuck is that about? Yeah. Yeah. I mean, as long as you have them under the right conditions, you know, under the right working conditions. Okay, there we go. Fixed. There we go. Yeah, yeah, it is. Um, Me and the other two guys who play on this, we tried to do level 55. I was already pretty much max level, and we couldn't do it. Yeah, you don't need to be thinking about that. You can forget about endgame. Like honestly, if you do that, it's ruined the game. I didn't think about endgame at all. But like I said, endgame isn't out. Whatever we do now in this game isn't endgame. Endgame comes out next year. So you literally got all the time in the world for whatever it is you want to do. So you're gonna have to give me a sec. I'll see your message in a minute. I just missed it. Fuck! No, they're not. I don't know why you shouldn't be asking it though. I don't see what the problem is with that. But no, they're not legendary. He is. She actually is she? Yeah, she's not. He isn't. He is, and he isn't. So right now there's two legendaries, and that's it. I've put up until the end. I put um, I put something like 10 points into stamina, I think it was. I mean, I can't enhance my, just see if I can have a quick peek here. Okay, so it doesn't say how many points I put into it. But I'm trying to remember how much I put. But it was about 10 points in stamina, I think. And it's like 10 points in health, 10 points in stamina, and every single other point went on weight. And then I think I might have put like 2 to 4 points on work speed, and that's it. Everything on weight. Pretty much like 80% of my points were on weight, in all honesty. Oh, nice, Chad. Rats. But yeah, points wise, I mean, you'll kind of notice there isn't much point in putting points in it. That's funny. In putting points into attack. Fuck me. How the fuck did I end up back here again? Fucking easy to get lost. It's not that one, it's this one. But yeah, my biggest thing with Navarre thing is that like the strength wasn't really needed. What you really need is a decent amount of stamina so you can mine without having to take breaks. And obviously that gets easier as well as your axes improve. But once you get the final axe, you're pretty much done in terms of stamina. So it's like 10 points in stamina, like 6 points in work speed, which I regret because it's so irrelevant, like compared to what your pals do, like so fucking irrelevant. And the rest was on weight. So if I could go back, I would change that, and I would put 10 points on health, 10 points on stamina, and pretty much everything else on weight. Yeah, exactly.
Many No, I see him as a.
It's what it sounds like. You do damage and you recover some health every time you do damage. I can't really answer that question because the last time I played, like I said, was like basically a year ago, and I didn't really have an issue then. Um, but then again, I only got up to about like level 36, I think I was. I think it was level 36 that I was at. But I didn't have an issue. I don't think you do have those issues that early. I think it becomes a bit of an issue later on. Um, but I mean, I say a bit of an issue earlier on, but like if I'm honest, I don't see a problem. So I don't know if people were having issues with it, but then again, I've never, like I said, because of how far I got, like these kind of like workload issues, I feel like they only really become issues at this point. I feel like until you get to this point, it's more nitpicking that people have, and that's understandable. Like, I'm sure the complaints were legit. You know, it should be working a specific way, and it should be, working better. Um, but at the same time, it's an early release. They were working on stuff. As you can see, it works perfectly fine right now, as far as I'm concerned. I've just done this here because I think there's a pathing issue. Clearly, there's some kind of fucking issue going on. Yeah, I got no lag issues at all. I mean, you can see this funny. Like, honestly, I wish that they would release a PS5 Pro version, because basically I'm on a Pro, right? So this is basically still just a PS5 release, though. But on a Pro, this game can take advantage of all the goodies, right? Especially next year when the PS5 Pro gets the AI update, a new one, which is apparently there's going to be some serious fucking improvements in performance coming, and this thing's already a beast. But I do wish there was a PS5 Pro version of PAL, just optimized to use all of its power, because it would run. I say that, but in reality, the only thing, do you know what I would want more? It's not any of this. I don't want graphics. It's fine by me. I don't care. They look great. The battles look great. Explosions look great. Everything's great. Let me show you exactly what I want, right? It's simple. Okay. Okay, see the distance I'm at? You can see that PAL there, right? But if I move, you notice how there's no PALs? Look, see that pop in? I know it's asking for a lot, but a PS6 version, PS5 Pro optimized game could make this better. That's my one complaint. But think about that. That's literally what I would ask for. Minimap, I don't know. I don't think we need a minimap. Too much clutter. You add a minimap to this, don't get me wrong, you're going to stick it on the left side up there. It can fit. It's fine. Do I want it though? No. I don't want a minimap, and I don't think they should add one. Because if you think about it, one thing about the world is like learning to navigate it yourself as if you're in it. I mean, I commented on this yesterday. When you take away certain aspects of minutia, you take away from the interaction and knowledge of the world, which diminishes the game. It's one of the reasons World of Warcraft became garbage after Wrath of the Lich King. And so many MMOs that come out, and games as well, come out and don't learn about it. No, you don't need a PAL locator because you've got Palpedia. Over here, press R2, bosh. Look, that's where they spawn. I mean, you could request that it be made a bit clearer. Have the zone pop out, maybe improve the UI visibility, you know, that kind of thing. But it's got a day where it spawns in the day, where it spawns at night. Like, what more do you want? Like, you know, other than telling you specifically where it is, at that point, it's just silly. You know, do you want more than this in reality? It tells you the zone they spawn in. Shouldn't even tell you that for all of them, to be honest. There's this guy that, see, look. It's actually quite specific because, look, if you notice the other sheep, it's like, sorry, zoomed out there. If you notice the other sheep, it's like big blobs. This one tells you, like, in the water where it spawns and stuff, you know? Like, this game has a lot of content, and my number one thing is still more content. I want, like, a dungeon, like, I want a World of Warcraft type dungeon, like an MMO style dungeon, like 3 to 4 people for each zone. That you go in, it's got bosses in different rooms, and you work together to fight and kill the bosses. That's what I want. So basically, leave the current dungeons, you know, the current dungeons you find in the world, leave those in. Don't need you to do anything more to them. They're fine. But each region, have a proper dungeon. So Starling area gets one, Volcano gets one, Ice gets one, Desert gets one, this area gets one, sure, why the fuck not? The Mushroom area gets one, this area gets one, this one gets one, this one gets one, and a couple of water ones. Bosh. No, don't want minigames. No fucking minigames. No fucking minigames whatsoever. Fucking make a mobile game if people want to do that shit. Don't need the crap. I don't want gimmicks. I don't want gimmicks. You want gimmicks, go play Pokemon. Right, honestly. This system's really cool. Bounty system. I would do something to it though. Something to make it a little bit more better. Improve maybe the bounty handing. Maybe have like a daily bounty quest where you have to go get a specific dude. Maybe hunt him down, make him stronger so he's always relative to your level when you do it. Something along those lines. You know, more interaction, just more stuff to do. It's just little changes. We have trinkets. Right there, they're called accessories. Trinkets, accessories, they're the same fucking thing, dude. I tell you what I would change. Wouldn't even change, I would add. I would add this slot, right? The shirt into here. So I would put the shirt slot as a slot here. And what I would do, right, is bring shirts with multiple resistances beyond heat and cold. So you got elemental resistances. If you combo that with the dungeon system I just said, right, for people to go in like 3-man, 4-man dungeons, right? I think 3-man would probably be best. After I think Destiny, that's one of the best things Destiny did compared to other ones. 3-man dungeons were simple. Since there's no tank, there's no heal. 3-man dungeons work good. And, you know, no, you don't need dual wield. Dual wield for what? You got guns. If you want dual wield, just do a dual wield weapon. Don't need dual wielding. You already got quad wielding. There's 4 things on here. Activate this Terra Prisma shit and just walk around with a gun. Bosh, bosh. Done. That kind of stuff is just gimmicks. It's just gimmicks you don't need. Like the moment you add dual wield, all of a sudden, oh, I got to dual wield this for the blah, blah, blah. Oh, God, no. No, thank you. Best thing about this game is it gives you what you want, what you need, and it doesn't have any of the gimmicky crap in it. No gimmicky rubbish. So for the love of God, let's keep the gimmick bullshit out of here. You don't need that. Like, we just don't. Like, focus on content, adding more content, slow incremental increases. Like I said, they want to add something here. You know, no, parrying for what? This is Pal. You don't need to parry. Like, this isn't some medieval RPG. It's Pokemon with guns. What are you parrying? Bullets? This is how you ruin games. Like, honestly, it's how you ruin games. Because you go into it, right? Oh, we should have parrying. Why? You don't need parrying, you don't need blocking because you got dodge. Dodge is better than both because typically it means no damage. Right? Don't need to add another mechanic when you've already got a perfectly good one. Dodging wastes stamina as well. It's another mechanic. It interacts well. Don't need parrying. Like, how dumb would it be to add a parry mechanic to have people parrying rockets? What the fuck is that? It's mental. On top of that, you got a shield. Well, what are you parrying? Insane. No parrying. No blah blah, no blah blah. Small changes. That's all you need. Small changes. Shirt. If you add more, if like I said, if you add the dungeon type thing where people go in and they prepare, people would farm these shirts to get the proper ones and prepare when they go to do a dungeon. It'd be just like you would in an MMO. You want to add content to the game. You want to add context and you want to add value to what's already there. That's how you make the game better. Don't need to add more mechanics that are needed. You have a weapon, you have a gun. It's a third-person shooter with pals. Not that complicated. And you don't need to complicate it. Because the moment you do, you regret it. No, you cut down a tree and it becomes wood. Cut a tree down, it becomes wood. Why do you need to do more on top of that? You don't need to add these systems. The thing is, people go around thinking about all these little things, right? But what they don't realize is the burden it adds to the game. All this kind of stuff will affect development of the game. It will affect your performance. This game needs to be accessible to everyone. And I tell you right now, as the years go by, it has become more accessible because the average person gets better system, so it becomes more playable across more people, right? No, that I've never seen it. There aren't even. What game does that other than Farming Simulator? Like, the only game that does that I've played is Farming Sim, and I play a lot. I played a lot of Farming Simulator, a lot. Like, I got hours. You can go back in my streams. I'm sure there's a bunch of them up. And I've done the wood cutting in there, and it's brilliant. But you know what? This isn't Farming Simulator. I don't need that level of simulation. I don't need it. And this game already does something brilliant, which is the use of items. Like, you will find less than a handful of games that manage to have level 1 resources be relevant, requireable, and still being farmed at max level. Handful. I can't even think of any other ones that come to mind. None. And it's a common complaint in a lot of every MMO. Not even a lot of it. Every single fucking MMO is like one of the most common complaints there is. They've done something magical here. I don't need them to fuck it up with listening to too much bullshit from too many ideas of trying to turn this game into a million different things. This is Pokemon with guns. This is Palmons with guns. We have guns. Don't need a parrying mechanic. You can't parry bullets. Right? So don't need a parrying mechanic. You have a dodge mechanic. That uses your stamina bar. So does your jumping and blah, blah, blah. And your other movement abilities. Sorted. You have a shield for when you fuck up your dodging. Brilliant. Your health goes down and regenerates. Hell, if the only thing I change would be the health pots. But even then, I like the way it is because it adds an element of difficulty. Yeah, I mean, it's not even the automated aspect of it. It's just because you have the sense that it's automated and that they're working for you, but you're the one who has to go out and get it done. Like if you can't build it and you don't work at it and you don't have an efficient base, you can't just stick a bunch of stuff together and it just pops up and it works. You know what I mean? So yeah, I mean, I don't know what to say. Like for me, like I said, the game is fine the way it is. But hey, I agree with you. Quality of life changes, hell yeah. But do you know what I want more than just quality of life? I want upgrades. I want more content. And what I don't want is quality of life that removes interaction from the world, because that's a death sentence. Ask World of Warcraft. It ended them. They went from 15 million maxed and they never got back to it. Ever. You have a world here where you have to go, you interact at different places, go farm and whatever. Fine, it works. I don't need them to change that. What everyone needs is just more content. Just more content. Keep adding the content. Keep expanding it. I'm up for quality of life, but good quality of life, not pointless mechanics that add nothing, but pointless complexity and pissing people off because it's something you have to invest time in. And just to create other meta things. No, it's Palmon. It should remain Palmon. It has guns, but this game should be like 60 to 70% Palmon, 30% you at max. Like your contribution in terms of your weapons and stuff like that should be 30% max. If anything, I would make it easier to heal and support the Palmons by using bonuses on them and shit, or abilities or something. I don't know, or even healing items. Like healing item usage needs to improve. That's what I would do. That's what I would do. It's like this fear mod added on, brilliant. This was a good idea. This is brilliant. Like I said, you could use something here. Maybe add the trousers. Instead of the right now the way the armor sets are, kind of get one piece. You could add legs to this. That would also increase the customization at the same time. Add another armor piece, increase farming. Hell, actually, to be honest, add legs and boots. You know, add legs and boots to it. Then pretty much the whole character's customizationable, and then you just go use the mirror thing to, put whatever style you want that you've already unlocked. That's it. Like you don't need more. You just don't. Just don't need more. But that would literally be the worst thing if they ruin the game because they start adding dumb stuff to it that the game just doesn't need. No. Why would they add that? They've got the perfect balance in speed and making and stuff. What's the point of PAL? Why are you adding stuff to remove the point of PAL? Even the oil rig was iffy. The oil rig is automated. It's the oil rigs that require electricity. And then I was like, okay, they need electricity, which means you need PALs to function them. But I was skeptical of the oil rigs when I found out they were automatic. That PALs aren't used in their usage. Like, this is Palmon. This isn't, Minecraft. PALs need to be at the core of everything. The only time PALs shouldn't be taken into consideration is when you're doing equipment for your character. And that's it. At no other point should they do anything like removing PALs. You should be adding more interaction for PALs, not less. Oh god, I remember that fucking thing. I mean, it's a nightmare.
But he struggled with
Sounds good, dude.
the game.
No, you shouldn't. You shouldn't at all. If you want to play a game without the PAL element, then you need to find another game. There should be nothing that you should be able to solo. Unless you're over-leveled, there is nothing you should be able to do without having a PAL. Nothing. Yeah, but you don't, and it's a rip. It's not a Pokemon ripoff, and the Pokemon doesn't have right. Pokemon didn't invent monsters fighting for you. It's why they can't and never did sue Digimon, because they know they'd have the living shit sued out of them. That's the reality of it. This Pokemon doesn't own this idea. It's not theirs. The Pokemon lawsuit isn't even about they had 24 actions against PAL, right? Against Palworld. Yeah? They had 24, right? Against Palworld. The only one that wasn't thrown out, not that they won, that wasn't thrown out was to do with the balls, right? That's the only one that wasn't thrown out. The only one. This idea that Pokemon this is one of the issues with the lawsuit. It's the fact that people believe that Pokemon did come up with this stuff, and they just didn't. They just didn't. But it gets worse than that. It's like, if you want that kind of game, go play that kind of game. There are other games like that. You don't have to play this. The point of this is that it's what Pokemon should have been, but with more. When Pokemon eventually gets their ass together, when they get their shit together, yeah, what's going to happen is Pokemon will be released on the main console at the time and PC, right? Because Nintendo will probably still be doing the same bullshit, not putting out a proper console because they can't follow it. Yeah, this isn't taking this game can't take the same road as Pokemon. But Pokemon doesn't do this. This is what Pokemon should be doing. This is what Pokemon was. Another part of the problem is people don't know what the fuck Pokemon is. They think that the games and the anime are somehow representative of what the proper Pokemon vision is. It's not. Even Pokeballs, the Pokeballs you know and the Pokeballs you see, they're not supposed to be like that. Did you know that? The Pokeballs are supposed to be see-through and you can see the Pokemon inside, miniaturized. That's what Pokeballs are supposed to look like. Most people don't even know that. People should be allowed to call it whatever they want. If they call it Pokemon, yeah, then that's their own misunderstanding of what Pokemon even is, right? What this game does is it does what most people wanted Pokemon to be, especially proper fans, actual Pokemon fans who like read the manga and stuff like that. We know what Pokemon should really be like, and it's something close to this, right? If Pokemon wants at any point they can release their own version, it's not going to have guns though. It's going to be its own unique thing. It won't have armor. It won't have guns. It will be purely Pokemon centric because there's no reason in the lore to add anything else other than some gizmos to interact with Pokemon. It will all be Pokemon centric. There will be no base building in it at all because you will be in a city. You'll probably have like an apartment eventually or some shit like that. That's what they would do. It's a very different thing, and it's very, very different. This game, you said you don't want it to go down the Pokemon route. It can't go down the Pokemon route, because if it goes down the Pokemon route, it loses to Pokemon. Because Pokemon is Pokemon. The reason this game is acceptable for me, and it's not Pokemon ripoff, by the way, I've been playing Pokemon since it fucking came out. I read the mangas, watched the anime as a kid, everything, right? The amount that I've dumped into Pokemon, like I'm sitting here and I'm looking at a fucking Charmander squishy with a straw hat on, Luffy's straw hat, and a fucking Dragonite plushie, the marshmallow things. Like, I am not someone who's anti-Pokemon in any way, shape, or form. I love the franchise. I grew up with the franchise, been playing it from day one. If I open up that games drawer over there, it's got literally every single Switch Pokemon game that's been released. I've got the other stuff somewhere else, right? If this was a Pokemon clone, I would not be playing this because I would just be playing Pokemon. It's that simple. Like, there's no confusing element to this. It's that simple. If this really was a Pokemon clone, I wouldn't be playing this because I would just be playing Pokemon. No one can beat Pokemon at Pokemon. That's the reality of it. The problem people have with Pokemon is that it hasn't evolved anywhere near enough. Anywhere near enough. It hasn't evolved anywhere near enough. They've made their transition to 3D-ish, right? But it's still superficial. Everything about it is still superficial. Their best game, Legends Arceus, is still an offshoot of the main franchise. We don't even know what the main franchise is going to be. Everyone is suggesting and hoping that it's going to be a full 3D, more open, more along the lines of Legends Arceus than it was the last one. All of these good things. But you don't know. It's fucking Nintendo. And they've severely curtailed by what they can do because basically, Pokemon has been forced to release all of their main games on a shitty handheld. Now, what I mean by shitty is that for the technology and the graphics that everyone else is using, and it's more than graphics, by the way, it's about what you can do, how big the game can be, how many mechanics you can put in, how fresh, how flushed out the world can be. All of these elements are all dependent on how powerful your console is. The Switch is shit. I have one. I'm looking at it. Switch 2, it's just as shit. It's just as shit. I was going to get a Switch 2. I found out about Pokemon and their approach to Legends Z to A. That's fucking not happening now. Because their attitude is shown exactly there. Announcing DLC costs as much as the game, hiding Mega Evolutions behind a paywall, all the kind of stupid ass shit you would expect from a company that's lost itself, that wants to sue everyone and everything. Honestly, they behave more like an American company than a Japanese one. That's the reality of it. Right? Now, I agree with you. If this game goes down the Pokemon route, it's fucking dead. Because it can't beat Pokemon. That's the reality of it. It can't beat Pokemon. It's not going to happen. Not today, not tomorrow, not in a million years. Right? But if it sticks true to what it is, which is a monster taming game, right, with its own aspect of like having your own weapons, survival is more than just using your pals. This is basically Pokemon in the best way to describe it for someone who doesn't know, would be like Pokemon in the wartime era. You know, people with guns running around and shit like that. And then it's got the elements of survival. That is what Nintendo's afraid of. It's not the guns. No one gives a shit about the guns. The guns could be here, they could not be here. This game would still sell, right? But it's the survival aspect and the overworld. These Pokemon, you don't go into things. The Pokemon are in the same world as you. There's no load screen, there's no nothing. They come out, they fight, they go back in. You level them up. It's the survival aspect that scares the shit out of Nintendo, because anyone who's a Pokemon fan has been asking for this for over a decade. Over a decade. It's not new. This concept isn't new, and it sure as fuck isn't Nintendo's. And if you want proof of this, all you have to do is look at Digimon. Nintendo does not sue Digimon. Why? Because they ain't gonna fucking win. And Digimon is a lot closer to Pokemon than this is. Why are they not suing Digimon? Because they would fucking lose. They would lose. Hey, I agree with you. They didn't sue Arc though, did they? For me, like I said, I agree with you in that aspect. This should not go down the Pokemon route. I don't want that. If it is, I wouldn't play it. If Pokemon releases the game that I would expect that Pokemon deserves, but which, by the way, this is never going to happen. But if Nintendo wanted to, they could make the Pokemon people want. The problem is they can't, because they're restricted by the shitty console they insist on forcing upon you every fucking year now. They haven't produced a good, decent quality console in decades. And the Wii and the Wii U, those weren't good consoles. They were just more gimmicks. But at least they were consoles compared to the Switch. You know, at least they offered some level of competence and competition with the other console market. Right? But that's not something Switch can do. Now, like I said, if tomorrow, by some miracle, Nintendo was like, hey, next year we're bringing out Pokemon Worlds. It's going to be full 3D survival with Pokemon in it. And guess what? It's coming out on PC, so it's going to be expansive, it's going to be massive, it's going to give you everything you've ever wanted, and we're just going to keep updating it year on year. I'll be like, fucking here, take my money. Here you go, take it now. But you know what I wouldn't do? I wouldn't stop playing this. I would still play this. Because right now, this has its own identity. Now, if this became just shooting people, if this removed the necessity of the pals, this game dies. No one's going to fucking play this. I'll tell you that. I'll tell you that right now. I'll tell you it for free. No one's going to fucking touch this game if you remove the pals, the requirements. If you start adding shit to the base where you don't use pals, it's dead. If you start making overworld content where you don't need pals, it's dead. You know, all of these things, they would simply kill the game. That's the reality of it. Like, it sits in a sweet spot where it works. I think that's the best way to describe it. It sits in a sweet spot where it works. And we shouldn't fuck with that. And definitely shouldn't fuck Shouldn't ask for that. To give you a little bit of context, this game has sold over 25 million copies. It sold 25 million copies, right? It has over 30 million players. Those 5 million, I would assume, would be from the Game Pass on Xbox Live. I'm guessing where that disparity comes from. But it sold 25 million copies. You know, other games, other survival games are available. There's loads of them. Like, I played them, I streamed them. But don't play them for too long though. They get like just boring. And they've all got their own little gimmicks. They've all got their own fucking shit. Like, honestly, this is not a new thing in any aspect of the way you look at it. From the monster taming aspect. By the way, that's another game, Monster Tamers. That I think that one was even released on a fucking 3DS or some shit. Or was it the Game Boy actually? Was it still the Game Boy when that came out? Even had the TV show. Like this whole monster thing is not new. It doesn't belong to Nintendo. And like I said, they only see specific people. You know. No, they're not shit ideas. They're not shit ideas. They're what you want. The same way my idea is what I want. It's not worth. My idea isn't worth more than yours. You know what I mean? It's the same as yours. It's just I just see things in a different way, I suppose. Like I've played these games. That's why my opinion is the way it is. It's influenced by other experiences. Like if you push this game towards less PAL stuff, you end up with Ark, and I fucking don't want Ark. I think Ark is a terrible fucking game, and the company is garbage as well. Like they are a bunch of fucking losers who try to fleece their own fucking fandom, as little as it was. To the point, I mean, I don't know if Arc 2 is going to say. I think Arc 2 might just end it for them at this point. Yeah, exactly. But like I said, don't move this towards Arc. Don't move it towards Pokemon. Pokemon is basically 100% pals. Arc is like 30% pals. Like this has a nice sweet spot in the middle. Well, they're doing another crossover with another game. What was it? Human something? There's a Terra one, the Kill, Ultra Kill or whatever. That one's coming out on this. They've got another thingy going on as well. Like, I mean, they're doing a lot of collabs. Like, it must be just fucking killing Nintendo. Like, it must just be killing them. And you know what? Yeah, same. I haven't got a fucking clue. But the only thing Nintendo have is the Pokeball aspect, and if I was pals, I would like stick the finger up at them, tell them to fuck off, and to just switch it to like a scanner or some shit more akin to a Digivice, so it projects them in and out. Just fucking change it completely. The spheres aren't a big aspect of the game, like just reinvent it. Like they can't, you know like Pokemon, they're just losers at this point, and they're pathetic. And they got that patent in America. Got like fucking. I've seen some lawyers talk about it, and they're like, "This is just a sign of the decline in America." Because how do you get a patent for something you didn't invent? Summoning, for starters, there's no summoning in their games. Pokemon has no summoning at all, and yet they've got a patent for summoning. Like, how does that work? But good luck with that. When Final Fantasy releases a game, you try and sue them, and you lose half of the company to them. That's all I'd say. gonna need to go back. No, it's just greed. It's not any of that. It's greed. They don't have. They didn't invent. They're just trying to copyright now. They're asking for a patent for something they didn't even come up with. No, I don't know what you mean by truly sued. They did start a lawsuit. It's just they're at the. They still haven't moved on to the next stage, but they've lost. They lost like pretty much all of their. They had 24 points showing copyright infringement, but they lost all of them apart from one, which is the Pokemon thing. And they've gone back and redone it or some shit. But I mean, I don't know where it is right now. I don't see them winning. I mean, they're trying a lot of shit, but it's like it's really important, to be honest, for gaming in general that Pokemon loses. The same way McDonald's lost when they were trying to sue someone for using the term Big Mac. Pokemon really needs to lose. Like, they really need to fucking lose because they deserve to lose more than anything else. Yeah, I played Sword and Shield. I've got the other one after that, but I haven't played it. Like, I think I opened it, played it for about an hour or so. But I don't think that really counts as playing, like, for an RPG. Yeah, I mean, I don't pirate games at all. Any games. Like, I'm not really down in that kind of thing, even no matter who it is. 20. No, 25 million copies sold. It's going to be hard to take it down. But like I said, they're not going to win. They're not going to win. All of their thingies got taken out. They lost all of them, apart from the Pokemon one. The only thing that will happen is they'll switch the bulls out completely and put something else in place. Yeah. No, Clippy, I get you, dude. And that's Clippy. Honestly, that's the best way to go for. That's the best way forward. Nintendo is a company now that doesn't understand anything other than money, and I think it's because they came close to dying. If it wasn't for the Wii U's ridiculous success, Nintendo would be a software company right now. They would have died because that's how bad the Wii U was. The Wii U really, really, like, it would fail. Look at Microsoft. Microsoft, this generation sold, is it 10? Sorry, I don't want to get my fingers wrong. I think it's about 10 times. I think they sold about 10 times more consoles than the Wii U did. And right now, Xbox is dead. Microsoft have come out and they've said it. Xbox is dead. There will be no more Xboxes in the way you know them. They'll just be mini PCs from now on. They are not consoles at all. Microsoft have literally just come out and said, no, we're done. And they sold, I think it's like 10. I think the Wii U sold like a couple of million copies, literally no more than 5 million. It was literally like a couple of million copies, and that's it, of the actual console. Like, it was really bad. But if you take that into perspective and you look at Microsoft making like 20 plus million console sales this generation and it not being enough, like that puts into perspective just how bad. And we're at an era again, right, where Nintendo is recycling. They've become the recycle company more than Destiny. They've taken what Destiny do in terms of recycling content and they've just put it into recycling games. I've never seen anything like it. They're literally re-releasing games from, like, 5-6 years ago. Like, it's insane. It's mental. Like, just today I saw something about Mario Galaxy. You can get it for like £16 if you pre-order. It's already been out. Like, what are we talking about here? All it is a slight tweak. They just up the graphics on it. Like, vote with your pocket. That's the best thing you can do. I did the same thing. My reasons are different. What they're doing to Legends ZA, the first potentially, like, amazing Pokemon game in a long time. The first one in a very long time. And it's DLC before it's come out. It's fucking paywalls for evolutions. It's a fucking joke. And everybody should be voting in the exact same way. Go online, cancel pre-orders. It's that simple. Go online, cancel pre-orders. Don't buy a Switch. The Switch, like, they've been saying that, oh, it's a massive sale. So, oh, yeah, they're sold out. A Switch hasn't been sold out in the UK after day one. It's been consistently available on Amazon, on Game, like, always available. Like, I know that because I had it on my list to purchase now. I was waiting to get a pack, like a combo pack of for the Legends game. So, it's a big crock of shit. I hope they fucking fail because they really deserve to fail. Like, honestly, if there's a company that deserves to fail right now, it's them. And think about this. We're talking about like a sector of companies where Microsoft in it, right? Microsoft is in this area, and still Nintendo's are the ones who deserve to get fucked. Chad, I haven't done fishing at all. My friend who plays on here, he says it's really good. I do need to do it just to get the trophy at the very least. But I haven't done it. I haven't tried it. As I get distracted talking to you guys, and then I fucking forget what I'm doing, and I'm just standing around, like, doing nothing. Inability to multitask is what that is. Give me a sec, let me get a drink. Okay, what was I doing? Why is this turned off? Don't tell me I fucking clicked that. God damn it. That's a bit of a cock-up, isn't it? Guess I'm gonna have to check the other ones that I haven't fucking clicked that. Nope, stone and ores, this one's good. Uh, spheres, crap, and medicine. Yeah, Clippy, I have. I've seen it. Looks cute. It's not really going to be for me, if I'm honest. But it does look cutesy. It looks like it could be a pretty decent game. I think they will improve fishing, Chad. They've said the way they're talking about it, it will be improved. I think they'll add more. Like, I mean, this ain't gonna be it. They themselves have said they're looking to improve the current things, not just add new things, which I prefer. Like, I really, they should continue doing what's working. That this is what's working. Like, focusing on making the game generally better. Clippy, I didn't know that it's a homeworld, not a homeworld, the fucking, you know, the bloody thing you said. Yeah, Harvest Moon. That's what I thought it was going to be like, but you're telling me it's going to be more like Animal Crossing. I don't think it. I don't know. I didn't get the Animal Crossing feel from it. I hope not. Animal Crossing was okay, but like Harvest Moon though, that's the way to go. Multiple Harvest Moon games out there. Can't get sued over it, but who knows? Maybe the guys who made Harvest Moon will come out and be like, "Hey, you can't fucking farm with monsters," you know, or some bullshit like that. Who knows? I need to get rid of. You know what? I can't be asked. I'm just going to discard this. Oh, okay. Well, that's cool. You know. You know, if Pocket Pair was smart, do you know what they do? Fucking get the license to release it on a Switch. That's what they should do. Get a fucking license, right, to release that on a Switch too. Oh, okay. Stay off your house. what do I need to be doing? Okay. No, no, no. No, no, no. You leave my Stardew Valley alone. Yeah, I've seen that. It's pathetic. It's pathetic to do that. Because you know as well as I do, the only reason to do that was to try and get a precedent. Because so that if they can beat Palworld, then they can release that shit and pretend that it's their idea. You know, steal more ideas from other people again. No. Are you serious? That's fucking mental. Yep. They can't. They're not able to, Clippy. This is the problem they have. Pokemon is limited by what it can be released on. The Switch is shit compared to a PC or any of the next-gen consoles, or current-gen consoles even. So Nintendo are stuck. They can't react and they can't respond in any meaningful way outside of the courts. So it's like their last hope. And there you go. This is the reality of it. You know, one of the reasons Nintendo was forced to sue is because none of their games coming up can compete. If Nintendo's games, like, why don't they sue Digimon? Because it's not competition. Exactly, but it's how they keep their shitty console going through exclusives. Who's gonna buy? Let me ask you this, right? If let's take Arceus for an example. We're gonna use Legends of Arceus just because it's a similar game to this, right? Legends of Arceus comes out on the Switch. It's the best Pokemon game. I think Arceus is arguably the best Pokemon game ever made up till now. It's the best Pokemon game, right? Now you have an option, right? You can buy it on the Switch, or you can buy it on a PS5. What are you gonna pick? Because Even if on the PS5 it doesn't have any upgrades, all it has is a little bit better looks because it can manage it, and it runs infinitely better. What are you going to buy it on? Do you see what I mean? It's like it's the same thing for me. Like when games release on consoles, I buy it on the best console for the best experience. The only people who would be buying that game on a Switch, you know, want the mobile experience, maybe, you know, something along those lines. Because otherwise, what the fuck are you buying that for? Yeah, me neither. I love Pokemon. I wanted the. I was going to get Switch 2 as well. Two reasons: Mario Kart World and Pokemon. Um, but it's just, you know, with the recent releases of what's happening with what they're gonna do, it's just not gonna happen. Like I can't. Like I'm not doing that. In all honesty, I do wonder if their financial situation is as healthy as they claim it is. You know, I mean, Clippy, I hope you're right. You know, I actually kind of hope you're right. I think the best thing to happen to Nintendo would be it's if they crashed. You know, Or even better would be if their price dropped so low, then fucking like Microsoft got their foot in. Because I'll tell you now, if Microsoft got their little toenail into Nintendo, within 10 years you'd be having all of their games released on every console. Like honestly. I need these mushrooms. But Chad, I don't know. Is it worth skipping? I always do them just because it's a chance to get the recipes, right? Well, it might not be a great chance, but I mean, it's a chance nonetheless. Indeed, Clippy, indeed. You know, one thing that pisses me off is like my first run here was like a fucking good run for gear, right? Bunch of loot, like every chest had like one of the Terraria, blah blah blahs, and all of that good stuff. But like, okay, Invincible sounds good, dude. Like every chest was like a good chest, loads of fucking drops and shit. But like since that first run, every single run has just been mid in here. Like honestly. Look at that, one schematic. Hollowed some other bullshit that I won't use. No worries, dude, and thanks for dropping by. I appreciate the chit chat. Have a good one. I like the beast thing. He's pretty good because he comes with mining. But I'm trying to. I need to find a fire. I need to find a fire pal that I like. Damn. Uh-huh. Damn. Look at that. How shit is that? Didn't even get recipe from this. It's not the first time this has happened either. Oh yeah. Yeah, it was pretty good. Yeah. That I get. You always get that. That's for summoning. You always get those. Those are guaranteed. It's the other schematics that aren't. The tarot, like the good weapons and stuff. Yeah, I was just that was just the final boss there. Arc. Oh fuck, I forgot to put them to go back out. And that hasn't been done. Yeah, that's what I use. The dog. And then when you get the thingies, the books, fucking slap that on there, and Bob's your uncle. Bob's your uncle, Steve's your aunt. Is this dude asleep? Is he fucking sleeping? Oh, he's having a shower. Or in the bath. I think that's him over there. Yeah, this is the moon one here. Come on, dude. He's still fucking sleeping. Actually, you know what? I don't fucking see him. Oh, is that a new one? Reflect leaf. Okay. Oh, 42, 130? Okay, I need to farm this one. I gotta see what that is. That's a low time for a 130 attack, 42 seconds. That's quite a high DPS, that. So, might be good, might be good. Nope, don't do that. That's a mistake. That's a mistake because I'm pretty sure I need some of those still. Ooh, that's taking a while. Well, let's have a peek. I need 25. Okay, 25 mushrooms. I just need to leave 25 mushrooms. Give me some peacock, as my nephew would call it. So mushrooms, that's 20. That's 26. Wash. So if it gets made. Damn! Man, I would crush that fucking crusher. Fucking break it down into pieces. Just seeing if there's anything I missed out in particular here. You know what? Yeah, they were good. I have them on my other base. They're pretty good. Those two, they're pretty good. Can you though? Is that a thing? Oh. Yeah, I got a few manuals saved up as well. Yeah, I've seen her there, but I just didn't. I guess I didn't think because if you capture her, you can't do the quest, can you? Ah, yeah, I like that. I like that because it just means it's not wasted completely anyway. Oh, okay. Yeah, fucking coral ingots. You know what? Just if you just put her in your team, go to your base, just dump a bunch of ingots to create. Go create a bunch of ingots. Like she'll be level like 30 something in no time. Excuse me. Yeah, you know, when you want trying to get yourself an army of her. Oh yeah. Okay, well.
Hey. Oh.
Damn, shiny Orsec. That's what I'm missing. Is that the best fishing rod, the advanced one? Yeah, it looks like it. Okay, 3 technology points. So that means 15. Okay, I need to get 15. Mental. That's okay. You just fly away. Oh shit! Fuck. Hello. That was awesome. Hey, where the fuck did this guy go? Oh wait, there he is. Damn, dude. All about that Zoe collection, eh? Damn. I need 3 more. Actually, I'm going to kill some of these green dudes here. Just going to clear this area out. It's usually good for PAL. Although I could just fucking buy it. Yeah, I'll do that actually. Just visit the shop. Excuse me. Hiccups. Bloody hiccups. Is that it? Is that 15? Yes, it is. Here, actually, I think I'll go take that guy off as well. Just for the sake of keeping that slot in my inventory. So it doesn't bug me after. No, I get that, Chaz. You know, I could definitely get that. I think most people are like that. You know, it's why I think it's one of the reasons gaming has evolved the way it did, especially with console gaming. You know, I think initially it was a domain exclusively of PC, Discord and stuff like that, and then it kind of slowly grew. But like, I think we're at the point where voice chat is definitely a console thing over a PC thing. I feel like you get more voice chats on console than you do on PC, just because it is. I feel like it is more accessible. Like if you have a PS5, it comes with voice chat. You know, every controller comes with a mic and a speaker. You know, even a Switch has it now. I mean, late to the party as Nintendo usually is on most things, but yeah. Yeah, exactly, yeah. Okay, I need to go here.
Oh.
Duh, you gotta use the fucking points, innit?
Hey.
Ah! Nada!
Hey.
Cat's being naughty.
Oh. Hmm. Huh.
Is the high quality bait the strongest bait you can have? Level 50. It's not level 52. Ah, it is 52. I was looking at 62, like a donut. Spending 2 technology points, which is 10. And 10 tokens. Okay, let me go do that. Give me a sec. I'm going to speak with my cat. Okay, I'm back. mean, that's fine. I mean, I'm not sure why you're apologizing. I mean, you don't need to apologize. Like, you don't, like, you don't owe me anything. Like, you don't need to be apologizing for anything, you know? Sounds good. Go give it a try. I don't know, but that's going down a dark path. Oh my god, this is gonna drive me crazy. Welcome back. Hunts. Oh, Marco. Okay, so it works like Stardew Valley, except obviously it's sideways. I understand. Oh, that's the wrong button. Can't. That needs to be finessed a bit, I think. Cool. Sounds good. Ah, okay. What's the statement on? Oh, yeah. I think we're all tired of that, you know? Fuck! Fucking, fucking fuck! Yeah? I didn't know that. Yeah. Well, I mean, that's just true of any game. You know, it depends how much you're into it and how far you are into it, what, you know, how long you've been playing, what there is left to do. So, you know, that's nothing new. So every game's like that. Fuck. Fuck. God damn it. Oh, you put the sheep. Kill it, farm it. I mean, I just put one I needed. Well, I just put one, but I haven't had one in there in ages, and like honestly, it just hasn't been needed at all because of just how much wool I made. Mary! 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 Yeah, what is it? What's wrong? I know, I know. I know, big girl, I know. It's okay. Oh my god. This is just fucking bullshit. Oh my fucking god. Damn, I really hit a weight cap with this shit? Oh, never mind. That makes sense. Anything I can drop? Drop this, maybe? What about this? What's the point in this? Like 12 of these for what? job. Yes. Oh, you gotta hate when you kill a shiny. Right, can you? Just wondering if you can just fish anywhere. Hmm. Fucking. Oh man, really? Ah, I love when that has to go on shiny, to be honest. Come on, you fucking fish. Yeah, dude, that just fucking sucks. Okay. Did I run out of bait? I think I did. Why didn't you build one in your base?
Hmm. Hey. Hmm. Huh.
Oh, I do. Otherwise, I never get anything done. Guys, I need to take a quick break. Gonna get a drink, get some food, and I'll be back after. So yeah, I'll be back in about an hour or so. But if I don't see you guys, I'll catch you tomorrow or whenever. See you around.